They say top 50, but we finna hit top. We gonna hit top 50 this stream. We need how many points? 20 points. Yeah, we gonna at least get top 50 this stream. As long as these niggas not hooping no more. We here. Everybody here. Not everybody. Everything good. Sound. Is my headphones on? Not bad, okay. Y'all can hear that fan. We gonna go ahead and turn it. Y'all can close the door really quick. Damn, which one should get cut off? It's good because you think a saw or a man? But a man, yeah, they gonna be cool, bro. Cause a man he gonna develop a shot, bro. He been getting better. I ain't saying he gonna develop a knockdown shot, but he definitely gonna develop a shot. I'm a decent. He been decent in the midi. I ain't gonna say decent, but towards the end of the year he was getting better in the midi. Let me say. But they definitely gonna be great, bro. Cause that's a great offensive player and a great defensive player. They complement each other. Off back, just off that. Now on offense, you have a great finisher / downhill player with KD, who's sometimes going to be just spotted up, waiting on that bitch. You either gonna leave KD and help a man Thompson because he gonna get downhill, or you just gonna let a man Thompson go put that bitch on somebody's head or get it easy too. Depends on who out on the floor though. Cause then you got Sengun too, probably just right there in the corner. He gotta improve his 3-point shooting. He doesn't have good defense. Like he's not gonna need it. Like he was the best defender. He was the best defender on the Suns last year, besides Ryan Dunn. But now he's surrounded by defenders. Only defender they lost was Dylan Brooks. He's still surrounded by defenders. He definitely surrounded by defenders. Man Thompson, Torrey, motherfucking Reed Shepard too little. Fairbairn Fleet, a great defender for his size still. Depends on if Jabari starting or not. He got length. Like, bro, that shit gonna be. Rockets gonna be nice though, as long as they stay healthy. Ain't gonna lie. I'm finna eat my food real quick. I got me some little hot dogs coming up. Finna go get them. Hey. What are you talking about? Me personally? No, me. That's we could really go into the first game. You got change playing online 2K26. I was gonna say. What you hoping not the same exactly? Because everybody want changes and shit. Like I definitely want changes too. Wait, is this the side without? We're not smoking from that side on the gas. We're not lighting that side on the gas. You oughta ask. I was sitting in the cell wondering how long it's gonna last. To the nigga that killed my brother, I'm gonna kill you and drop my mask. Got a 100-round Glock on the, and I tell you, this bitch shoot fast. He said, I got a 100-round Glock on the switch, and I tell you, this bitch shoot fast. Who we want to hoop with? Okay, I'm done over here. Should we go with Pelicans? I ain't play with the Kings in a minute. Or the Grizzlies. I'm gonna go with the Grizzlies. Or, ooh. That's how we swinging photos. Can't find a love with no hoe. She back and go more. She want to spend the nights. I told her she could come over. I hate when I gotta be sober. You won't see me make it. I'm not gonna fake it. You gonna win, just be patient. He going, I hate the pain. Did I just see a nigga? Okay. Like, am I tweaking? Did I just see Dyson Daniels get moved to the bench? They should have played 2010 in the second league. And they should make you play so much to get to the GOAT league.
You got the right screen.
Wait, Dada! Bro, like I said, did I see a nigga put, what's it called, on the bench, bro? We'll take that get out on that side because he gave up at least.
We've got the Atlanta Hawks.
Yo, wait, what you want?
Memphis Grizzlies. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the
2018 Rockets add Charles Barkley.
Pass to Wells. Shot clock at 5. From about 19 feet.
Charles Barkley on Rockets. Go live, it's 9 o'clock. DJ Edge coming. Not DJ Edge coming. It's Bailey ass. Have fun with Utah, basically.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and
have fun in Utah, basically.
And also have four bounds. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
No way, that's not a blocker.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
We're about 1 minute into the first. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Shea wide open. And the rebound by
He
Jerry
don't want to
Jackson.
talk about his problem.
Pass to Morant.
Oh, shit.
Wide
I'm
open.
a big bitch.
Stephens can't get it to go.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised.
Straight up to me.
We're talking about Trae Young here, PA. What stands out most about him?
Hey, there's definitely a lot of teams and that taking players out the game shit irritates
He
me.
plays with that unique energy and swagger.
You got Barbosa on the Warriors no
You
more.
love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has left them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Three-pointer, Levert. And once again off the mark.
Yeah, like Blake Griffin. It's hella motherfuckers that got in the game.
Brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
Some motherfuckers they took out the game that they should not even touch.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
I don't know why 2K even, where they get that shit from. I thought to even do that. Sure, I don't. That's one with value alone. What about like what's top 33? GG. I hear flow. Still right down I'm on the road.
First, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Rant. And they call the foul, so he's got and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. You can see, and coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure.
Just close out.
4 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Grizzlies making the switch here.
Don't waste my time, though.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Crafty move. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Young's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from him already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
I'm smelling that in the room. What's she talking about?
There's a minute 34 left here in the opening quarter. After back-to-back 50-win season stand, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Morant scanning the floor. Pass to Kennard. Back to Morant. Fires the 3. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coach.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the
Hold on now. Walter Clayton and Ace Bailey might not be bad in Utah with Lloyd Markman.
And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
And he takes
Ace Bailey, Walter Clayton, with Lloyd Markman. And if they keep Walker Kessler.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
I'm not saying this year, but
When you
like,
look at their numbers from a
year or
season
two?
ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you
No, maybe like 5 years. Let me stop playing.
We
I'm
talk
talking
about
about the
this every
Jazz.
night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
What I have to say, Kevin, Victor
It's the Jazz I'm
Wembanyama, I
talking
don't
about.
know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, oh, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size.
Move up
And
on
then
this league, boy.
Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Okongwu. Johnson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 5.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry. And let's face it,
Luke losing his shit.
The Hawks trail by 17. Johnson outside. The Hawks working the ball around. Riza Shea. Off target from 3-point range. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. A nice shot by LeVert.
And he quit, bro.
LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Got a piece of it.
That's it.
And Young, here we go. A shot by Johnson, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Edie. He lobs it up.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Down low. Okongwu.
This shit out back.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Jackson with the screen. Here's Pippen. Rebound by the Hawks. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
He's still alive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
No way I make it.
Kennard's shot is off.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Now here's Pippen. In the corner, Kennard with it. And he dunks it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Hawks trail by 12. Young drives in. Johnson wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important to chasing.
Taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Young, and he banks in the lead. Young's got 4 points in the quarter. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring rush.
Lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher.
Only a C+. That's so bad. There's no way he'll shoot like A- minus or B plus, bro.
For them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
He got an A plus still, but he got a B minus block though before he have a motherfucking. That's crazy.
Will it go?
He have a B minus block or a C plus nominal. I don't know why I'm just not peeping that.
Oh man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Memphis, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a simple run at the time, but Kevin looking like that might have been the outlier. To get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Now here's Johnson. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
What the fuck motherfuckers doing all this personal colors?
By 13. Pass to Stephens. Outside, Dane. Shot clock at 6. And another basket for Memphis.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Now Morant. After the missed three from Trae Young.
And you can see the...
Thank you. Like, stop funny your shit, bro. Kill about shit. Just go on head on, blood. Look, he wanna play with the Bulls. What he quit for? Was his record not good, chat? Well, he had 500 L's, I think, but still. Let's see. I don't know why he just quit. Yeah, he had 500 L's, but he had them at 1,500 wins. I don't know. This is what I'm filling up. Bro, he low key. I watched some highlights of him. He low key nice, and the Pelicans to get him. Yeah, I think it low key nice though. Cause I had to look him up because he was linked to the Warriors and shit at first. Well, I ain't gonna say at first, but he had some. He was definitely linked there though. Cash my records. I asked him to pay. I was playing comp. I'm gonna make another account. I'm gonna make another account? That's crazy. What your record is?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We're in Miami for some Heat basketball. This hometown crowd ready to go. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
How do you reckon you get that bad?
When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, here's Mitchell. Adebayo.
I don't know, at 6 in the morning, I tell my bitch pull up on me.
When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
I heard they said I was pussy. I said don't try me for nothing. I heard the pussy guy here that with that bitch could do shit. I heard on that guy said that he really bitch.
Has to wear. Good ball movement here by the Heat.
I can't jump.
Good by Mitchell.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post
behind my motherfucking
so
nuggets.
far.
Here's Buzelis.
Yeah, bitch, bang again, because I know you're going to do the same. I was telling about
Here's Ball. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here.
I've been getting rookie in this shit. I got all I found out this time. I'm going to be back up in the mouth.
Powerful. And I tell you what, Ball has some nifty dunks up his sleeve, effortlessly getting off the ground to bash that one in.
I watched the moves and I said, oh.
Now here's Adebayo.
What are you doing, Boots?
That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I say fuck him. I say fuck him.
Williams can't get it to go. It's been a quick
I see these bitch niggas, they claiming that they love me. I don't know why I want to stay though. I said I don't want to kill somebody. Bitch, think about once I love her.
He haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well.
But the nigga that I much for a whole idea on the right. Nigga, I'm listening to suck my dick. I don't give a fuck about. I haven't had hit shit.
Here's Adebayo. And he gets the
block that.
Adebayo's got his second basket.
I said, I'm trying to pussy. I said, I'm trying to come down. I heard a pussy name that I heard I was that blinking can do shit.
Now here's Williams.
I heard a black breath coming from the bitch.
No good. It's an 8-point differential. Adebayo with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up. That's tipped.
Making good use of his left. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Pick by Vucevic. Down low. The kick out to Ball.
I just lag. That shit's so bad. As soon as I shoot that big up.
They're on a 10-2 run here.
I'm not trusting you. How is what I tell my mom.
David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality as a ball
over his career. He said,
I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple.
I just took care right now.
I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been.
I'm sorry, I'm mad that the system taught me. I'm mad that still block.
The DA is a two-way threat.
Then I thought they hunt me.
And it's White missing. Well, Heat leading by 10.
Well, I don't. I'm cool when funny. I'm trying to see you got $100 million for a
rebound by Williams.
You often expect him to convert
that guy right there, bro.
But the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
White, good.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
What the Mitchell keep it going, huh?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, my son,
in the corner, it's Buzelis.
He shot the ball.
And a miss there on the triple. Now Adebayo.
Shot the ball on the thumb fake.
Back to Adebayo. Hits it out to Wiggins. For three, Mitchell.
Okay.
And no one with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Heat. Leading by 9. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range.
Look at this, they off to
so far in this one.
Here's Giddey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get beat?
Yeah, what's wrong?
It's true. Shots good by Hero.
And the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's White. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. White's got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that basket is going to count.
I his left hand hit it, but not his right hand.
so close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Bruce Ellis with the ball. That shot is off.
What are we missing? Would Cooper Flag be better than Tyler Hill this shit?
About a minute gone.
It's a chance.
Hero with it.
Cooper Flag got some crazy ass game. Everybody know that.
It's all in by the Bulls.
Tyler Hill
And
has
Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the
still
Miami
things to
Heat,
do.
receiving a record 8-year,
Cooper Flag better defender.
$120 million extension.
Let's start that.
They got some big dough.
So they already give him the ups.
And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figure will continue for a while.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams making some changes here. Miami with the ball. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Robinson. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, long good ball right there.
Robinson's got the lead up to 10 now for Miami.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Hero attacking.
And
that one clearly a foul. Hits the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue.
I should have played that color.
That's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history.
I just missed Tyler shots.
To the city. Plus, he's already got a street name after him.
Ball feeling it out a bit. In the corner, Collins with it. 6 on the shot clock.
We're throwing the ball.
Stolen by Mitchell.
Like, you can't give up.
Here's Ware. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
You want to see me make it. No, I can't fake it. Oh, what the fuck? Come on.
Strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can
And I don't
sense
like
they're
that.
reeling, and he's gonna put his foot
He don't. I hate. He going. I hate
And
playing.
here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 11.
I saw you swing good.
Outside for Robinson.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't
To
want
the
to sit
middle.
down from 100 yards and stuff like that. It has to.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You were
Richard
let
for
you
the
tell
Bulls,
it.
just one playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
Look, the last 4 years under Coach Billy Donovan, they've been respectful, but with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to true contention is probably on the other side of a long rebuild.
Pass to Dosunmu. And the
I
Bulls,
saw
another
no
3.
more.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Real life bum shit.
And here is Mitchell. Shooting foul.
Yeah,
As the
yeah,
whistle
yeah.
blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. And injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make
We could have played
leads,
that color.
but not in a position where they need to start over.
Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. Another
keep it
3
up.
for Chicago.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
You can literally put the ball in the
For Wiggins. Grizzlies, championship level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front.
Shoot.
Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
What's up with you?
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
There you go.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck.
Cash, you nice at balling a lot. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. I lost my shot. But I still, I'm like a motherfucking straight defender, passing, and fantasy type of shit. I don't really shoot that bitch no more.
Points for Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
And again,
Man,
Chicago
what he do?
turns it over.
They're really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Adebayo. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Giddy. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender Corey.
Both teams deciding to change it up. 23 seconds left now here in the second. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. That one goes in. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
He's so strong down low. Adebayo knows you gotta be ready.
I don't know if he's played Call of Duty. That's what I said. Call of Duty used to be fun, man. I don't know.
9 seconds left to play in the first half. It's up a 3. Right wing.
Like, then you just lag on the shot, then you get, look what the fuck you get stuck with. Jesus Christ.
And so is the Miami Heat, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Bulls trail
Put him mad up there.
Stolen by Mitchell.
Like, okay.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins with it. Vucevic defending. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Here's where. That one doesn't drop. Left side, ball. Up top, Morton Tucker. No scoring in this one. Picked by Vucevic. Here's White. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. White's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bulls. Mitchell outside. Adebayo the screen. Kicks it out to Hero. Gonzalez grabs the board. Bulls trail by 9. Outside, ball. Pass to Gonzalez.
Like, look what my niggas do. Why did he just go so far back?
And it's ball in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond.
Went so far back, he could just go right there, top of the key.
Love whenever ball is assertive like this. This is
yeah, we're gonna play the same defense.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
He losing this shit. What is he doing? Just down. Let's go.
Don't start panicking.
The Bulls making a switch here.
What type of shit is this?
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Inside, White.
I'd be ready to smack a bitch. Who calls timeout then? Leave, you know you don't have nothing more than a minute.
Well, he's crafty and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now.
Fuck
It
the
can
ball,
take
boy.
multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
There's the screen. To the paint. Here's White. 6 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. Tries it from 19. And no good.
See a dead bitch talking to a dead bitch walking. I bet he ain't up for the hurt. Oh my God.
You don't see that from him very often.
Niggas be so trash. It ain't gonna get you nowhere. I'm finna shoot off your motherfucking face. Everybody know go in the city. I tell him about the city.
He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
I ain't know nothing in that. Ain't crazy. I be feeling that. Yeah, you know, I focus on that snitching. Let's go here, bro. I'm hopping in here. Yeah, bitch. To the fuck, I know you're kicking and chilling. How long is that? Kobe?
Chicago making
88 on the door, just stitching.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bulls trail by 8. White left side. Cranes the three-pointer. White's got 13.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
And stolen by White. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. Stolen by Hero. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Good ball movement here by Miami. Down low. Here's Ware. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trailed by 3. For the tie. White, good. White's got 12 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, half have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Williams. Lock at 6. Over Adebayo. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
That thing, he definitely had a badass first quarter.
That is a tough shot.
That shit is insane.
And here is
I know I could have beat that shit.
To finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock.
I ain't noticed this weak ass defense ain't saying.
Drops for him. Giddey's got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Hero. And the layup's good off the line.
This shit's so fucking bad. Like, on my uncle, this shit's so bad.
The ball where they can do something.
His quick vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
I don't need to keep doing that.
Shots at the foul line in the game. It's the second from the line.
Shit.
And it goes out of bounds.
He's gonna get a foul. He's gonna get a foul off of going up, off catching that shit. That shit.
This will give him a chance to discuss some potential
boy, what?
violations.
That shit insane. There's no way he was just gonna get a foul off that. No way he was going up off that catch.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Like, that shit was just so bad.
There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. 4 seconds left. And it's Vucevic in the corner.
Look how bad that is. He's going for a block, by the way, chat.
And as we conclude the
But his other hand come down and hit the ball.
Heat lead by 2.
That was me on the defense, man. That shit went to my body.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hero. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
It's good. And it's 7 points for Lonzo Ball.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
His decision-making is so solid.
Biggest play style is so ass.
With precision.
And Damian Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Chicago making a switch here to the inside. Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he's sending.
Look at that switch animation. Look at the steal animation.
Game like this.
Yeah, nothing too fancy.
I'm shit.
Just
I'm
getting
shit.
the job done when they
Ain't
need
faster.
to
That's bum
make
shit.
every possession count.
Here's Ball. Nifty move. Here's White. No good on the 3. Miami leads by 4. Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. To the middle. And
Adebayo. So ass, bro.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass. Nobody near Williams. Gets in the tray.
Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into pressure.
And Mitchell
instead of reaching in on the ball, I get a.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working.
Y'all know I'm gonna win this game though. Right?
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Y'all try, y'all.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Hero. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Ware. Odds it up. It's deflected. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Ball. Driving the lane. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Adebayo with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 4.
Unless it's an open three,
why is he getting that steal?
Inside.
Why is he getting that steal when I'm passing the ball and I'm moving?
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas,
this game just be so bad.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moment.
He's playing for a foul.
Bulls trailed by 4.
Oh, jeez, he's playing for a foul like that.
Down low. It is Williams. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Ball from long range. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside Hero.
Jesus.
Has to Ware. Now Adebayo. The Heat need to get a shot off.
He put the ball right.
And the timeout called here
Put the
by
ball
Billy
right behind
Donovan.
my niggas, bro.
The
Who about talking about that? I ain't touching. You niggas just put the ball right back. Oh my God. Hey, bro, I lose the fucking bombs on this shit.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Pick by Vucevic. Let's try. Williams can't get it to
Here's
go.
the bomb on the shit every
Here's
time.
Adebayo.
Don't do no bang. I said sorry, I still doing. Find out where they hang. Out my job and bounce out when I'm throwing.
The readiness of Adebayo.
We can make a shot.
Big time.
Stolen by Ball. There's the
Look at
dribble.
a foul? God,
And
leave.
again, no good by Chicago. Back to Hero.
Into the game to end your service. Like, his offense have been totally ass this whole game. That's it. And keep taking the level. That shit is so fucking bad. Bro, I'm from Chicago. What that name said? Tuffy Crazy? Something like that. You can just go into the paint and going up in 2K, just be letting that shit be okay. Tomato sauce and noodle Sean. Clap the rail, range walk back to the garage. Where we going? Damn, Tyrese Maxey, BJ Edgecombe, Kelly Oubre, Paul George. Off of Charlotte. Do music. He talk. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. His last code. I ain't gonna lie. I've been fucking with the. I ain't gonna say I've been fucking with the 76ers, but I've been playing the 76ers more lately because it was a time I stopped playing with them for a minute. But this nigga Embiid is a fucking dog for real, bro. I don't use that much of shit to show it, but he's a fucking dog. I know he capable of it. Justin Ellis a fuck, he could hoop too. I ain't gonna lie though, we was just we locked in. I don't know what the fuck that just was, bro. That first quarter really fucked us up. I was missing hella shots. Look like that game ain't happening. 2K and 18s, bro. Oh, nah, I can't play with the Sixers. Aim something like Curry. So the game the end of your service. Don't do no bang outs. Hit silence. I saw still blowing. Find out where they hang out. Magic Johnson. Oh, Magic draft. Magic drafted. Oh, Jason Richardson. 25. That ain't bad. Look, bro, nigga just wasting my fucking game with the what's it callers. I'm trying to catch him. I'm trying to catch Charleston White. I'm trying to catch him. I didn't even see that record. That shit, I didn't even see that shit. And I was gonna go OKC. I'm happy I didn't. We can stick with the Spurs. Don't even book me. Joe Johnson, 6-man. Trae Young, Jeff T. Doc Rivers, Al Horford, Pete, Josh Smith. Ooh, they got Josh Smith on her though. Steve Smith. How they got Josh Smith? Okay. Josh Smith, but not. My bro said motherfuckers look. Should be crazy. Alright, we locked. I ain't gonna lie. I can't have another first quarter like that. When we came back, but 2K was just dick riding on God. Every time I come back, more weak shit. Like, come on, man. How tall Bob is? $6'9". How tall is Dominique, actually? I don't even know how tall folks is. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We'll see. He got him at the one and shit. He got dick in his mouth.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Wembanyama screen to the right side, to the paint. Oh, misses the dunk.
Just cut off the fucking screen.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. And he goes in
Bob's
for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Fox. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows
we got a defense 3 seconds. I'm on Darren Fox on the other side of the ramp. That's so bad on my uncle. I was just on Darren Fox on the other side of the fucking floor.
And he dumps it.
How did I get a defense in 3 seconds?
That's just a great pass.
So
excellent
bad.
vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Fox for 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Hagan. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Has to pet it. The 3. Sinks the tray.
I don't care about what these hoes thought too many times.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 3 from Barnes. Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's
game.
Instead
of getting front of
you get in a shootout,
I gotta beat his ass.
But you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's trash. If you lose regardless, I don't really care if you got all time.
Outside Barnes. Fires for 3.
Nice. I'm in the jazz.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. This one for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
I'm so smart.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And that one misses. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From deep, Wembanyama.
Come on, child. Let's hit the like button. Come on. Oh, we on here. We on here. That's 10. Damn, we already been on for hours. That's cool.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Oh, he backs it down.
That is incredible.
Let off the net, but it's not. We made me so funny and last night go get off the net. So sad. I lost the GP. That's
just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Atlanta has possession, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Caldwell.
I wonder what is De'Aaron Fox doing.
Caldwell's got 6.
Not the Drake got looking shouting.
As soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Wembanyama. Atlanta with a rebound.
Oh, like, come on, Wemby looking right there. What are we doing?
3-pointer, Fox. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Okay, little bitch.
A minute 15 left to the first quarter here. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul. We've got 1:13 left in the first. To the wing, right side. Here's Hagan. Here's Caldwell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mutombo. Shoots over Barnes. Head it. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. Just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear.
That pass was, for that to be CP, that pass was slow as hell.
Oh, my goodness.
Am I tweaking?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Oh, the ball, bitch.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence there.
For that to be CP, that pass was just slow as fuck.
He can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Alright, still throwing all the
6-second
right.
difference between the shot clock and game clock.
See, I always see what happened when you want to do a jump, come on back and run.
Paul looking it over.
It's probably not going to be because I'll be selling things for my brother.
Here's Paul, still without a bucket. It's stolen.
I did a pick and pop this nigga rolled.
First quarter, no shortage of offense. The Hawks on top. They lead by 5.
My God.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Like I did a pick and pop. This nigga did a pick and roll. Are we on the same team here,
Yeah,
son?
they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. From deep, Johnson. Here's
I
Mutombo.
want guns.
So
Just
had
like
the
talk
rebound.
about I'm trying to
Spurs
grow.
trail
This
by
shit don't
5.
stop me. Weather the storm.
Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Picked up by Sohan. On the wing, Vassell. Lets it fly. Sohan outside. Fires the 3. Wilkins with a rebound.
So you gonna get the rebound right
And so
here?
it's
Just
Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Here's Pettit. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's no way Wemby jumped.
Wow,
Folks.
that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He did a fade, not a step back. He did a
Making
fade.
sure they take back possession.
Vassell, right side.
Pass the ball.
Pass to Wembanyama. So both teams changing it up here.
What the hell?
Fox outside. Sohan outside. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Lays it up and in with a nice reverse. Sohan's got his first 2 points. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Come on, man. Go downhill for me.
The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Caldwell. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Caldwell's got 11 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed. So the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Fox for 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
I wonder.
Smith left side. Pass to Pettit.
Here's. 'Cause
Here's Mutombo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way out. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, but there's no way you think this paymaster shit gonna save
here,
you.
guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I honestly let you know it's not.
They're moving the ball around,
You know,
finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And there's a pick. Fox for 3. Here's Bassey. Out to Fox. To end the run. Driving inside. And that's 2 points on the layup. He has 7.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Pass to Mutombo. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Carries it down low. Mutombo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Out left to the wing. Back to Fox. Pass to Bassey. Hey, puts up a 3. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 10.
Everybody shoot with this nigga except for me, like I don't know how to shoot.
Pettit's got 14 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Look how close
yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Get something. I don't care what y'all do. Steal, time, out, something.
Oh, fast break for the Spurs. 3-pointer, Fox. And it falls.
This can be
4 for 8
7
for him from the floor.
A versatile offensive weapon. Fox is good at sizing up defenses and taking what they give up.
Here's Caldwell. He's covered by Fox. Back come the Spurs in transition. The offensive rebound. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. The Spurs making a switch here.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Mutombo. To the left side wing. Here's Caldwell. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Barnes.
If he was to block the ball,
so he's got 2 shots coming up. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
So far, it's been a runaway.
The Hawks lead by 12. Here's Wilkins. Outside Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Over Castle. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Mutombo. Wembanyama with some nice D. Spurs trail by 12. Outside Paul. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Caldwell. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Barnes. To the inside. Outside Johnson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 9. Wembanyama screen. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Barnes. San Antonio again can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They led by as many as 14. For 3, Smith. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
A 3 from the inbound. He drops it from range. Lascelles got 10.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Such a disaster. Finish forward. Nope.
Atlanta leading by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Wilkins. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Caldwell misses. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've got a 10-0 run going. Fox outside. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The shot. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Pass to Fox. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, high post. It's blocked. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Shem, even little Shem God.
.116 left in the third quarter. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And it goes out.
I mean, no fucking ball.
Off Johnson.
He was all over that
my motherfucking ball. That's my ball.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to Pettit. .102 left in the third quarter here. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I love it, but I can't.
He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. This goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Pass to Pettit. The rebound by the Spurs. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Zone 2. Height 7.
And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Box for three. Caldwell grabs the miss.
How do we miss such a good shot?
Fast break now for the Hawks. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Devin to sell. These are his first free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, it's on 2K, height 2, zoom 7. Make time.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, and this is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game.
I don't feel like it was that tight at all.
Atlanta on top. They lead by one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter,
they got Walter playing too.
Pressure-packed basketball.
Folks from Florida. That's a nice young core, but Lonnie Markham is going to get up out of there.
Now here's Paul.
So they definitely going to need some more pieces.
To take the lead. That shot off. Here's Caldwell.
What's Caldwell from the go to?
Shots blocked. This looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is alive, given the situation right now. Both teams deciding to change it up. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Oh, go up and go get it, Wimby.
I mean, it seems like he could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
When did we go zone? When did I go zone?
Again missing. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. It's a one-point game. He buries it from three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
They double him with Wembanyama. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 20.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Fox right side. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Mutombo. To the left wing. Here's Pettit. Takes the three. And they'll get another chance. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fox outside. Three-pointer. Oh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And San Antonio making a change here. Pass to Mutombo. Tipped.
Yeah, the reach is amazing. Sohan will get his fair share of blocks during his career.
Outside Wembanyama. Shot from the top of the key. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Wilkins. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Now Fox. And here's Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
They're one of the fastest players in the game. When Fox attacks the defense, he puts so much pressure on them.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Well, I know what their coach is preaching in this huddle. Can you guys please stop turning it over?
You got 22 on her. Come on, let's get 10 like shot. Let's get 10 likes. You got 22 on her. Let's hit that like button. Let's go, man. Appreciate it.
A look at the clock.
I know that'd be the quickest little 0.2 seconds of y'all life.
Pass to Wilkins. No luck on that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Fox outside. And here's Wembanyama. Launches it from deep. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
First free throw is good. Smith hits them both. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 17-6 run. Fox for three. No rebound by Atlanta. Stolen. Pass to Wembanyama. Top of the key. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Fox. Vassell, right side. Drains the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Fox. And the miss. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
Talk that shit finna go bad for him. $7 points and 6 points. 13 points in the second and 1/2. It's crazy. So just smack his face. 13 points and 1/2 is crazy, child. Who should we hoop with? Come on. Who we hooping with? Just don't do me wrong. Hoop with everybody but down. I'll pick teams for the rest of the day. Nobody got a team. He went tier 2, so I'm gonna go tier 2. Y'all ain't saying nobody. Ain't nobody saying nothing. I was thinking about going Suns, but he's already here. Why you take so long? Why did you take so long? Want to say something? We go Suns next. God damn, the motherfucking thing ain't even low. Man, anybody can say something. Whoever say something, whoever don't say nothing, I'm just go with whoever say something. New York Knickerbockers. That's all I said, bro. When for game ain't start, he already on the settings. Yo, Top, what's going on?
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And an Obi for 3.
First shot.
Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. But Grant,
that's
despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Now here's Hart. And keeping us updated from the sideline.
Man, that was just so fucking bad.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him.
You just see that, you see that shit was just so bad. That was that first quarter that fucked me up.
Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allen.
I don't know how I missed that shit, though.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
No, you don't want to pull up the mid-range and shoot
I don't know
that.
how he missed that shot.
Now here's Curry. Jackson Davis' screen. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
That's insane. Okay.
Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Pass to Towns.
Why is he jumping? Why is my man jumping?
A nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Now Butler. Going inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Bridges. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Jackson Davis in the high post. Oh, stolen
That's
by
sad because
Anunoby.
I didn't even throw the ball.
Towns on a screen. Fires for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Curry for three.
Oh, he's serious?
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Well, Richard with the relocations and the floor he covers. An anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an
We're good, Top. We're good. But that was just crazy. That shot, like, how is that? What are we doing?
His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Pass to Hart. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 6-point game. Towns on a screen. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hart. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
1:49 left in the first. Bridges misses. Curry looking it over. Can they get it? That won't go either for Curry. New York leading by 6. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the three to fall.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's Curry. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Right side, Brunson. Pass to Towns. It's deflected. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Bridges outside. And Anunoby for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Curry. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
That's just a bucket play like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Gets it off. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Outside Kuminga. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York leading by 3. Graham, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing we need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
It's a classic play, and it gets Bridges the opening he needs.
Pass to Payton. Butler with the ball. 5 to shoot. Curry from inside.
Eat my
I see
ass.
this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Butler on the wing. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Over on Anunoby. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 8.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Here's Brunson. Brunson to the basket. It's good. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high-percentage runs.
Curry's shot is off. Payton with a steal.
He dunked the elbow.
Pass to Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Here's Brunson. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Kuminga. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Pass to Hield. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors miss again. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anunoby. Outside Hart. And here's Bridges. Defended by Pajemski. From the arc. Bridges misses. Outside Kuminga. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Knicks now. And Anunoby for 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Outside Hield. The shot. And he knocks the jumper down. Hield's got his first bucket in this one. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul of the game. Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Hart's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Now Pajimski. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside heel. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Warriors trail by 3. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anunoby can't get it to go. Now the Warriors with it. Jackson Davis' screen. Out to heel. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Knicks leading by 3. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Here's Hield. Back to Pajimski. Pass to Green. Out to Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. And again, no good by Golden State.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Anunoby for 3. Brunson with it. Out to Bridges. Over Moody. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Pajimski. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And Bridges, here we go. Towns for 3. He drops it from range. Towns has got 8.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie.
Scoring close in. Hield is more than just a three-point gunner.
Down low. Here's Towns.
What is good for a steal, bro? Oh my God.
Spot to set up the layup. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter. Takes a 3. No good that time.
Look at insane.
Knicks leading by 10. Bridges with it. Green picks him up. Towns outside. Pass to Brunson.
Yeah.
From outside the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Oh, here's Moody with a drive.
Why they make that sound so enthusiastic?
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter here. Sends it home from 3-point land. He has 7.
This is Hield at his best, a major threat to torch defenses off the catch.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Towns, left side.
I don't know anybody else getting that steal, right?
Pass to Anunoby.
Not really. He was just, he's shooting that big dog.
Left in the third quarter. Screen by Bridges. Here's Hart.
And shit like that happen.
Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Gary Payton II. That one's off.
Curry again. Got 6 in.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Warriors trail by 14. Outside Kuminga. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Oh, I lag, bro. I had no choice but to jump.
Finding his open teammates.
Pass to Brunson. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're and we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. High post Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns.
What is he jumping for?
And he gets it.
Hey, I'm doing everything I could to get that stop. Literally, usually everything.
6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
I'm gonna get in his face.
And the Knicks lead by 15.
I got something for that.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
The three from Curry. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at me.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Launches it. The Knicks pull it in.
Y'all see that?
The defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Towns on a screen.
These niggas do not stay on their feet for shit.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires the three. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Warriors trail by 14. Butler with the ball. Towns covering. Three-pointer. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. That's tipped. It's stolen by Hart.
One of them bitches.
It's a one-on-one situation. Bridges misses. Lets the three fly. Another three for Golden State.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Back to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. And here's Hart. Back to Bridges. Just 3 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
What the fuck is happening?
Bridges has got 7 points for the quarter.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
On the wing, Curry. Here's Butler. Oh, JB, look out.
Nope.
I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Good work there as it goes.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And here's Kuminga for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can
I can't get a steal.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Hart. Driving in. That one goes. Count it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Shot is good by Curry.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Knicks leading by 9.
So just fuck Kuminga.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Knicks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
It's stolen by Kuminga. And here's Butler outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. New York with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Curry, no good. Shot game clock separated by 5.
He missed it.
Hart from long range. Outside Anunoby. Curry with a steal. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Connects on the 17-footer.
Nah, this nigga just shooting a lot of weak ass.
Knocked away. And so New York takes this one by a bit.
He only had 3 free throws. If I jumped at most of his shots, he would probably had way more than that. 7 threes, OG and Anunoby, and them bitches was all step backs. Step back. He only had 5 turnovers. Some of y'all had 5. Yeah, that was just a shooting game right there. $19, $18, $17, $14, like, bro. Just catching that bitch and shooting. We started, we was at what, 70? 60-second. I'm trying to get up into this top 50 real quick. How many points we has away? That's it. We got 352. That shit said 366. Oh, a couple niggas, bro. I can't be. If I have another bad shooting game, then I know what that means. Cause what, bro? I also gotta start shooting over niggas. How niggas just be going shooting that shit. Like he said, use Houston. That's what I'm saying. What you mean, Houston and KD? They don't got KD on Houston. They don't got KD on Houston. So the Suns, I beat you by 40. You want to play with the Suns? Because they don't got KD on Houston. Another comp player. Mash, you know what this is? I ain't gonna lie, I'm not losing no more, bro. We lost 2 times tonight. That's unacceptable. Win the first game, lost the second, win the third, lost the fourth. Like, this shit over with. Until I come out here with these guys. Get that dub. Definitely Ryan Dunn for some meal. Ryan Dunn, great defense. And I know how to shoot with him. So Ryan Dunn go, yeah. Now, I want to know, do I want to put Ryan Dunn on Rajon Rondo or Paul Pierce? What y'all think? Because I really usually like my best defender on that ball. Like him guarding the ball. So, because you got James Posey. We could put Westcott right there. I ain't worried about him. There you go. Don't be fooled by that, bro. Maybe in real life, but in 2K, you're the better Ryan Dunn, the better defender. What's O'Neal not getting chased down? He's not getting chased down. That's literally the only thing about it. Like, Ryan Dunn is athletic as hell, so they got him on here. He get chased down animations. I don't care if it's the foul stuff about he gets the animations. I'm not saying Royce is a bad defender. He's definitely a great defender. But in 2K,
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines,
definitely the better shooter, though.
It's the Phoenix Suns taking on the Boston Celtics. KD can't get it to go. Garnett outside. Pass to Posey. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Right side Pierce. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Good on the bucket.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the
Who am I
screen,
jumping at?
and then gets the basket.
To the inside. Outside for KD. Booker outside. Outside Beal. Durant with it. He's picked up by Rondo. The shot. No good.
I want to know who
And this is a shot you can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. We'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What's the news, David?
Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot,
why one of the squares on the by Central Florida?
See if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Get the fuck out the...
Beal, following the 3 from Ray Allen. And done with the slam.
Like, I know I shouldn't be in comp,
And
but
that ends the struggle.
I feel like
you could feel the tensions in
I'm
the
setting
building.
shit up. They need to be...
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Hey, we good, child. We good. I promise we good.
Wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Beal with the steal. Stolen by Pierce. Banked in off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
KD on the wing. Over Posey. On the money from 12 feet away.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Pass to Pierce. To the middle. Rondo with it. All guarded by Dunn. Ball's knocked loose. Durant with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now here's Booker. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Booker looking around. Driving to the basket. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
But the offense, like,
decision-making off that
is
pick and roll.
literally
Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
I ain't see nothing.
Pass to Posey.
What the fuck?
Allen for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Allen, that's good.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D has already collapsed inside.
Pierce. And that time, also a missed shot. KD, that's for 2. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
And it's Allen with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum. What a great sequence for this group. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Out to KD. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Rondo.
Just
pass to Posey.
Everybody AI get his steal, but nah, it's a foul every time, game. That shit.
Allen's got 6 points.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Rondo following Durant's and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And Phoenix making a change here. At the elbow, it's Allen. Back to Pierce. And it's Rondo in the corner. Pocket 6. Down low. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Well, go ahead. Just hammer it home.
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league. But my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
You know, you love it when he plays.
I be high shit, but I don't be tweaking to weak shit needs to be happening to me.
Competitive first quarter. The Suns on top, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start.
I've been missing so many shots.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Here's Brown. The shot's good. Cassell making the play.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, back and forth.
Pass to Poe. Now Brown. Celtics passing it around. Here's Scalabrini. 6 on the shot clock. Beal with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And slam dunk by Allen.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're
Oh
that
shit, what we doing?
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps.
Bro, I just feel like I was jumping at them shots, bro. They was gonna call a foul.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
No.
Single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Pass to Paul.
Look, bro, like,
inside.
Here's Brown.
And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 3. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs,
I don't even
known
know
for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Garnett. To the right side. Allen for 3. Gonna go that time.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for Phoenix. Number 6.
Deal with it. Scoreless thus far. Over Rondo. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Beal's got the lead up to 7 out for the Suns. Garnett in the post. Kicks it out to Allen. It's out of bounds. Last touch ball.
Take that.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Allen outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Garnett. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And Richards has it in the corner. Back to Beal. Stolen by Pierce.
Let him get in position.
And the basket is good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul.
Man.
That'll be his second foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Beal deciding where to go with it. Get the shot. The rebound by the Celtics.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Done outside. From the arc, it's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. They trail by 3. Here's Garnett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And the second free throw, good.
Oh, shit.
Here's Jones. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Dunn. 5 on the clock. Allen outside. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Who's going to take his possession?
2 on the clock. Fires the three. And again, it's the Suns missing.
So this is fucking bad.
He thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Cole. Back to Brown. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Yeah, there's no way.
19 seconds left here in the second. And it's Phoenix's ball. And here's Jones. Now Richard. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Rondo, still without a basket. Pass to Garnett. Kicks it out to Allen. Offensive rebound. Posey with it. For the lead. Grabs the three and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Bradley Beal picks one up. For Boston, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Known as a defensive specialist, Posey is also a capable scorer when given the opportunity.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Shoots from the corner. Rebound by the Celtics. Pierce with it. Now Ball defending. Goes back up. He lays it in.
Where's Ball jumping to?
7 points.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
No good from Booker.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Now here's Rondo, and Ball pulls it down. Outside Beal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Hits it from three-point range. Dunn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the paint. Here's Garnett. And Ball sends it back. A great finished off by Devin Booker.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Screen by Ball. Booker in stride. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Here's Garnett. Outside for Rondo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
I just got shut the fuck up sometimes.
That's a big mistake.
Both teams will make substitutions. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Phoenix making a change. The Suns trailing. outside Durant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the rejection by Griffin.
How are we going to the paint?
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's Durant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. KD's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Back to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. Good D by Booker. And it's Phoenix's ball. For the lead. Book it! Devin for 3.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Timeout. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Timeout. Stem the tide here.
You can call 7 of them bitches.
I hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. .112 up in the third quarter. And it's Pierce in the corner. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a good shot is not that hard.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To the inside. Pierce with a wide open look. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
A nice shot by Booker.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Rondo. It's intercepted. Booker's shot is good. And now a 5-point Suns lead.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Pass to Allen.
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
There's the screen. And he converts the layup.
I'm good, bro.
Rondo's got 5 now.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
The 3 from KD. And as they conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground.
I got you, Brian, though. I got you. This should be funny, though.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Rondo with it. It's Pierce on the wing. Now Garnett. Back to Pierce. Off the left rim and out.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And here's Booker. Outside, Beal. KD a screen. Beal gets a wide open look. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Garnett. And Ball sends it back. Outside, KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now.
Come on, man.
And look at how
I'm telling you, I'm fucking good, man.
For the Suns.
You lock the paint.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then
I'm
also
fucking man,
on shots. It's resulted in a number.
Sometimes I be doing too much.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Outside for Beal. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. That one goes. Count it. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Well, good luck trying to keep Kevin Durant from making this shot. He feels like he can get it off at any time.
They could use a bucket. The shot by Pierce, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Durant. Over Posey. The rebound by Pierce.
Nah, he got the 07 or 08 Celtics.
That's his first foul. Celtics trailed by 12. And stolen by Dunn.
And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
Now here's Beal. Clock at 6. Outside, KD. Shoots over Pierce. Durant with another miss. Here's Boston now. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. The baseline jam. That shot missing. Phoenix leading by 12. Here's Booker. And he tries. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That's just superior.
We're going to play for some weeks.
If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
Allen for the 3. The 3-pointer is right on target.
Rockets.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Suns.
Got that one up quick. And the Suns lead by 14.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
But you also got to be careful. Like, my sticker is legit, but I be having to be careful. So niggas be
He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Look wide open.
And slam dunk by
I bet you can knock on.
It is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Durant just inside the line. And then Durant with the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. The rebound by Garnett.
I thought he was going to do his little special.
And the Celtics with possession here. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. fires the three. And Bull pulls it down. Now Beal.
GG's.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care.
Oh, we got tired of waiting. We gotta keep going. How do you unlock All-Star Trophy? All-Star Trophy on 2K16. If you expect me to know how to do that on a game from 10 years ago, then good luck. I've played so many 2Ks since then, bro. Spurs. Foxy boy. I know. Let's make me another question off back. Oversell though? No, it's not bad at all. I wouldn't have did it. Time to get active. Yeah, come on, man. We gotta go ahead. I gotta hoop. These last little couple games I'm gonna play. How many I'm gonna play? I gotta hoop. I'm out of this 5 more, 6 more, 4 more. I gotta hoop. Win. Too much weak shit going on, man.
Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It'll be the Rockets off the tip.
That was some bombs, though.
Thompson left side. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Barnes goes in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wembanyama double team. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Thompson outside. And Fox comes to help. Pass to Şengün. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Now here's Fox. Knocked loose. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Thompson outside. Outside for Green. There's the three.
Takes it long to shoot the ball for him.
With the rebound. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. We've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute, and they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
I'm right there. I don't get
yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 5. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
Now here's Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Spurs need to get one up here. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Fox outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And the layup is good off the glass.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
That's literally so bad. Why do they still have me running? I did speed boost and I stopped.
Point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And the Spurs with possession here. It's a three-point game. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skill. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Brooks outside. Three-pointer. Another three from Houston.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Over to the wing. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Up and over Brooks. The offensive rebound. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Like 3 white jerseys right there.
Terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
It's stolen by Barnes. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Houston. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, my hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I think it's so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind.
Passion and patience. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Castle for 3. Adams grabs the miss. And here are the Rockets. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times after David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
Here's Bassi. Here's Wembanyama.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Here's Smith. Second chance effort. And it's laid in by Adams. Adams has got his first points in this one.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Pass to Vassell. Here's the pick. Here's Bassi. Adams covering. Back to Vassell. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. Castle. He takes it as the shot clock ticks down.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by Fox. San Antonio trailing here.
When I try to jump at the animation, I can't.
Fox goes in. Pass to Bassi. He tries for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And Houston has possession. Here's Green.
They really be dick sucking me so much. They literally just be over my dick in front of my face each and all fucking day.
Percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results.
If I'm starting to
again, San Antonio with a 3. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard. But that's something you do very well.
I'm not gonna sound like I'm a big boy because I'm not. Niggas just be up on me and I can't even do what I want to do. Like, he doing all that for nothing.
Outside for Wembanyama.
Why you jumping?
Adams grabs the miss. Well, the defender's stopping the developing.
I'm realizing everything.
Looks like a
transition
take
doing me, so
Houston
it might happen, it might not.
free throw shot of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to review the game plan.
I cannot make this shit up.
Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Houston in the lead. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Down low. Okay, look out. Man. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it
Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few. And Vassell shows you why you better not disrespect his balance.
Thompson outside. With the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The Rockets lead by 3. Deflected.
Putting that 6'10" wingspan to use, Vassell comes away with the rejection.
And the basket by Castle.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Outside Eason for 3. Drops in the 3. And now a 6-point Rocket lead. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime.
Yeah, we got a better half this half.
And here's Fox. Here's Wembanyama. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
He takes the ball.
As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox, how does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left to right lateral movement that can cause problems.
It only be my that fucking.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Şengün. Will it go? Rebound by San Antonio.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Fox surveying the D. Right side, Wembanyama. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Van Vliet with it. Still no points. Launches it. No good there.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Şengün. To the middle. It's Eason with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Champagnie. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Champagnie's got 5 points now in the quarter. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Put them things back in.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. That's tipped. It's stolen by Barnes. Fox right side. Uncut. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Three, Smith. The Rockets with another miss. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 14-2 run here. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Just 3 to shoot. Fox, that smooth lefty shot.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's primed to shoot the moment he gets it.
And another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading by 9. Driving to the basket. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
No, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. San Antonio making a change here. Van Vliet scanning the floor.
So sad, I'm not really being out there.
And he gets that one.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Drills it from deep. And now just a 4-point Spurs lead.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Vassell. The Rockets pull it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Pass to Barnes. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The three, Smith. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. Between the scoring and... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Rockets trail. Thompson outside. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. To tie it up. And he sinks the layup.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Pass to Castle. Now Wembanyama. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alper and Şengün.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside, Green. And they're able to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here he goes. Castle. Eason with some nice D. It's Thompson, high post.
Look at the ball.
Now Şengün. Back to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. And Şengün throw it down.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well forward.
Fox outside. Outside Wembanyama. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The layup off target. Free throw no good for Green. And we've got a timeout call by Greg Popovich. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson.
Yeah, I can do that shit with you. Come on.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
Stolen by Thompson. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch.
That's so bad. 2K is looking so bad.
This is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's Green missing. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs.
What they call?
And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That's his third foul so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a one-point game. Outside Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
There we go.
That's good by Thompson. Rockets lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort in energy.
I promise you to get inside. He literally, bro. That's why I bunged Barry Smith, because he could abuse Wemby. I'm gonna abuse this, or I'm gonna just kick it out. He's gonna be simple as that. You can't stop him, man, Thompson, bro. He could abuse that. I'm gonna abuse this. We got our abusive ways.
Taking good shots at this point of the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's Fox. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Here's Thompson. And he pats it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Trying to get the ball.
Neither side is really
I'm like Sengun, but he's not gonna make the threes.
San Antonio trailing here.
So I had to take him out.
Here's Fox. Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, this kid Castle loves having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
Guess it's gonna be whoever stopped the run now and get a stop first.
Sure, he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Yeah, I got faith in my defense.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama down low. Fox outside. Thompson pulls it in.
There we go. We're gonna get a bucket. He's scared. He's scared. He know all we need is one. Ha ha ha. And I'm running, nigga.
And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Wembanyama. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Barnes with it. He's picked up by Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Then we laugh. Oh my God, that's insane. Jabari. Jabari, nigga! All that dick sucking! Jabari! You wouldn't be all over that with a man Thompson, nigga. Jabari! If that was that goal, I could not have given him that ball.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game.
Damn, bro. I understand the little lag spikes I'm getting cool. But all this weak shit I'm coming across, bro. He was just abusing the fuck out of me. Like, nobody over there could stop him. So I'm like, alright. I end up keeping the game close, but I'm like, alright, we're gonna bring in Jabari, so cause he not gonna lead Jabari how he leaving Sengun. So I'm like, it's either one or the other. Yeah, we had to get up out of the fuck. That nigga Sengun, but that shot, like, I could shoot him, but it's like when he was sometimes when he was getting the ball, the position he was in, bro. No, he had 4 threes. He hit 2. That nigga Jabari, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, hitting him while falling down was definitely crazy. It was motherfucking De'Aaron Fox over there. I'm like, I just timed this bitch right. No contest, cause this nigga will be all over there. Cause he know right to the paint. That's how he was doing. But if I didn't start going to the paint how he was doing, I would have probably lost that game. It's 60th. I ain't go to the paint how he was, but I would have probably lost that game. W game, hell yeah, W. Two Kevin 6. Man, dick sucking the fuck out of Wendy. Sengun can do shit. I knew Jabari could do shit, but Sengun can get like, what the fuck, bro?
Hey, I'm finna beat the fuck out you, huh?
You see, what?
I'm finna beat the shit out of you, bro.
Who you finna play with? Key, come on. He said he finna beat the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Should I go with the Pistons? I'll play with Cade. He said he finna beat the shit out of me. Are you sure about that? Needs to be crazy. He said, I'm finna beat the shit out of you. Huh? Ain't you switch teams? Good luck. Good fucking luck. The first guy I ever heard talk back besides off him. Oh, you said this the first guy I ever heard talk back besides off him? But this guy lied. Oh my god. Niggas be so funny. Hey, bro. You better beat the shit out of me like you just said. Bro, I know how he gonna lose. Niggas gonna learn though. Might as well be prepared to score. I don't know how many points with that guy.
That's all you'll ever love.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons facing the Golden State Warriors. Now, here's Cunningham. Here's Thompson. Somehow misses the two-handed catch. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
If he put out for Saul, then we're just gonna run and pick him. Come on, let's hit 15 likes. How many we got? 13, 14? Let's go ahead and hit 15. We got 30 up there.
Finds that one off the back iron and down it falls.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Pass to Harris. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's stolen by Harris. Stewart with it. Pistons passing it around. Cunningham outside. Great D that time from Green.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Back to Curry. It's hauled in by Stewart. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Out to Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. The screen from Thompson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with the three. They get the rebound. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the defender was a little out of position there, sends Bogut to the line.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw.
All-in team guy. Bogut, one of those who does whatever he can to help his team win.
Here's Cunningham. Over to the wing. The shot by Stewart with no one around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. He talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean you have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. Let's see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. The screen from Thompson. Pass to Stewart. Stolen by Thompson. Beasley with the steal. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now Cunningham. Harrison Barnes missing on the three. And here is Harris. Knocks down the three ball.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
And the basket by Curry.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fires for three. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Stewart's got 9. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, a coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been.
Better beat the fuck out of me, bro.
Forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Schroeder with the ball. Duran a screen. From 17 feet out. Takes it out to Schroeder. Harris up top. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Spates. Harris, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Harris wide open. He shoots.
Bro, I think
and he gets it to go from the high post.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That's a bias.
Got it up. And so it's Detroit in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
The shot by Spates, nobody around. Misses the three. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Jalen Duran, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, DA, you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development. So it's Detroit now. The Warriors making the shot. Down low. Duran. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Duran's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons. Here's Spates. Buries it from three-point range. Spates has got 7 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Back to Schroeder. Shoots over Livingston. And a kind of that time off the rim as that one falls. Schroeder's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Warriors trail by 8. Thompson up top. Shoots over Schroeder. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the miss.
Pass to Harris. A 3-ball. Hits the 3-point bomb. And it's an 11-point Piston lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And here's Barnes for 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Nobody near Barnes. Drills the 3-pointer. Barnes has got 6 points.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. Top of the key jumper, no good. Warriors trailed by 8. The baseline jam. Back to Green. Lee Baz was put in just the right spot.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
They're in high post. Cunningham left side. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Curry with the 3. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Now Cunningham. On its way from Beasley for 2. And it's Spates with the rebound.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
Thompson with the bucket.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Right wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Holland got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. And here are the Warriors now. 8-point game. Here's Curry. Thompson with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the inside. Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Second shot opportunity. Pass to Thompson. Back to Ezeli. Golden State moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 7 points in the game. On the wing, Harris. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And Thompson throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Now here's Green. It's stolen by Cunningham. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
I don't know what happened.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer.
Curry from 3. It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Open shot by Harris. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 7 points in the game.
He has become a pure shooter. And from mid-range, Harris is deadly. How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Detroit leading by 7. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The offensive rebound. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Draymond Green with the rebound.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards.
Are you kidding me?
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
To the right side. Here's Stewart. The three-pointer.
How's that?
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Scooped up. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From outside, off the mark. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Barnes, right side. Back to Curry. Pass to Bogut. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
At the top of the key, Thompson.
Talking about J. Bill right here, he get his ass poked too.
Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Chalk up 2 there. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Green with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. Nice shot by Thompson.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
.127 left to play here in the third. Here's Thompson. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
This is so fast of foot. On the run, Osir, tough to catch.
Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Inside. Rebound Detroit. Thompson outside. And Thompson.
Fuck out of here. Running that mouth for what? Bro. What we like on a 3-game now, a 2-game, something like that? The 8th. Finish hooping 10-2s. Because last time I played the Sixers, I couldn't even play with them. Nice choice of team there, Broski. We're gonna figure it out. Through my light shot, 15. Knock out that 15 through my lights. Knock that out the way.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Inside, here's Embiid. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to
take
get
a
the
fall,
job done.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Outside Edwards. Out to Oubre. George outside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid
Embiid throws it down. Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And he recovers it. George with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. And a miss there on the triple. We played just over a minute here in the first. Oh! Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
What a creative slam, Puck Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Down low. To the wing on the left. Garnett. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Pass to Embiid. Edwards with it. It's George on the wing. And here's Oubre from the arc.
That was Maxey I was supposed to hit. That was on me.
And here's Minnesota now. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the run.
I'm gonna say I missed it. Throw my figure up there. I'm gonna say I missed it. Them niggas I speak on them, and I'm gonna get you. If you don't make it, I was telling you what to do. They drop that shit and go back to the block.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Pass to Garnett. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the inside.
Why is he switching when he gets
one-handed slam.
So
the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shoots it from the high post. Maxey, that's good.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
From downtown, here's Love. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Butler. And here's Oubre from the arc. Drains the triple. Oubre's got 5.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing, unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Embiid can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Edwards. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Screen by Embiid. To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
That's just so fucking.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I thought it was Justin.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Gordon outside. Pass to George. Drummond with the screen. Shoots from the elbow. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 7.
That's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Fucking that's not a skill.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Sixers on top, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers.
I got something that look like a villain up inside of my legs.
Drummond with the screen. To the inside.
You can flip off. I'm bitching cat. I'm bitching cat.
And Drummond with the jam.
I'm bitching him. Trust me.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good. And he's got it to his advantage.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
For 3, Maxey. Pass to Gordon. Back to Drummond.
Show me my camera. Guys, I don't see me. Give me a fucking ball.
Oh, deflected.
Damn.
Out left to the wing. Here's Cassell. That one's good. This game is all even. Quarter number 2. Just over a minute of play. And here's Maxey.
Out the paint. Thank you.
Right side Oubre.
Just
5 to shoot. Here's Drummond.
It's not the ball. It's Andre Drummond. They got him going up soft sale.
I mean, Towns just say no.
That puts him in the lead.
I thought it would have been freaking over back and forth. I would have missed the
Neither
test.
side is willing to back down.
I'm just staring at you. I don't know. You could have come out here and play D. Don't worry about it.
Philadelphia.
You're going to come out here and play D, Tony.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
George with it. Towns covering.
Step back.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Maxey. Now Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And the Timberwolves call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen
and we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
You know, I know talking on the top come.
So both teams making some changes here.
It's a nigga, you know what I'm saying? I got the nigga with nothing on. Catching better, and that's because some of my manager caught booting off full of pills. Tell him I said I come fish around this lake, bitch, and it's real, nigga. 7 minutes my
hometown. And a little under 2.5 minutes going by here in the second quarter. And Lonnie Walker's going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Outside Edwards. Pass to Garnett. Minnesota again missing. Embiid with it. He has 6. Whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Left side Walker. Embiid with it. Back to Walker.
But the man laying off from this city, but try to push it under.
And Minnesota with possession here. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy, good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else.
They don't want to head on something. I was putting on shit like that to hit my church and say from Sunday. Going this assassin, my mama told me burn that money.
This guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for
take that shit, I'm keeping that. You know, so invest aside. Yeah, I'm moving outside this solid blues.
It's not going to go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. It's stolen away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Man, I do me too. Devil, baby. Safety, nigga, transit, the take rap, and hollows came from me. Hope you ain't catch that, correct that. Don't correct it, bitch. I already been addressed. He had a show. I got a gift for you, little top pop. Also, so I got the Florida base. My Florida base on me. We did it on the second option, but it's so low. My God, my one of the individual base to my smoke.
Here's Marbury.
Try to motherfucker.
Three-pointer off the mark. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Embiid. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The size and skills of Embiid, like, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just gotta foul the big fella.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
The X3's by the TV stand.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. So hits one and misses one at the line. Oubre with a steal. The kick out to Edwards. There's the triple. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nails it from beyond the arc.
An efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Garnett. Edwards comes with a double team. Garnett, that's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. It's hauled in by Garnett. Here's Cassell. Oubre with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense.
Timeout. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse.
Like, what the fuck, bro?
To his guys, maybe alter some
I didn't get still Embiid. Then the nigga go up. What the fuck on with that weak shit?
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Now Maxey. And that one comes up a bit short. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's Love. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Embiid. Philadelphia shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Just come on, get this good. So much good shit be happening. This ain't one of the smoother nights.
Sixers lead by 3. George outside. Beyond the
I
arc.
gotta fight through bum shit for this shit, bro. I gotta fight 2K and my opponent. Beat 2K and my opponent. Come on, we want like what 15. Let's go one more. One more. We can really go out here and go for that 20 ball.
5 for 8.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pass to Love. Back to Butler. The rebound by Embiid.
Let me go for that 20. You said this straight chance for what?
Yeah, the willingness
For
to
what?
make the
I
next
thought that said
pass
for us.
as this defense scrambled.
Maxey.
That's two. Oh my God, Maxey.
Good work there as it goes.
I thought you said pull out for real.
Point Philadelphia lead.
So
Too much lead
tenacious.
shit
Maxey
happening, man.
finds a way
He's going just to the game.
Inside. Here's Guglielmo.
Look at
And
that.
the layup
Like,
is good off the
I'm jumping the
glass.
B. He's going up. They left this nigga fade back and just get
Every
it.
bucket matters. You need
That's
good looks.
bad, bro. I don't know if I'm able to pull away. I gotta tell you, I'm playing 2K and my opponent.
George outside. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by the Timberwolves. All alone at the break.
He's looking at the ball.
Here's Love with the jam.
Keep going.
Such great awareness from Love. He sees what's happening and hustles to get out in transition.
Coming out, baby,
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside for Butler. Pass to Garnett. Good.
I'm not trusting these hoes. What I tell my mom. That's crazy because I'm literally right there.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Now here's Maxey. Butler covering.
He's a small guy. Big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by George.
I'm sorry. I'm glad that the streets been talking. So
Edwards looking for an opening.
It's
It's rebounded by George.
Nice shit, Maxey.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
What I don't want to do.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Oh man, we probably got like 2 more games.
Philadelphia leading by 8.
Oh. Yeah, might be lying. Might just my food. My buddy, I'm waiting on my buddy to get here with my food. Why the fuck try to switch last? Why he try to go to a different team last minute? No field the one. No field the one who beat Cassius here. Hey boy. Okay, allow me. That's the thing. Man, yeah, he snuck up out of that with a W by fucking 1.
Is that Cass?
I know who this is, but I don't know who this is. Come on, bro. I'm not dealing.
Back ends on TikTok.
I'm not dealing with these niggas. You crazy thinking I'm finna deal with them? I've been dealing with them all day, getting abused with Wendy. Nah, it ain't happening. If you abuse chat, I'm fine with it. But everybody else was just getting their ass smoked. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, backhands. I remember. It means you skate by, but bro, I could have won that game. I was supposed to even be right there. Probably you want to say, but I could have won that game. Wait, what are we doing? I'm thinking we're gonna get somebody who'll be running them weird ass lineups.
Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter.
We might go run back tonight before hop off. Last game
and it's going to be the Spurs on the tip. The three from Barnes.
Because I might get off like
it's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Like an hour and a half.
RJ with Harrison Barnes on the roster. A team can count on durability and reliability.
Oh, and don't forget about the veteran leadership he brings to the table. You can't underestimate how important it is to have a champion and a veteran like that in your locker room.
And yep, it's good.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
It don't matter who is going.
To the wing on the left. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Fox.
You said maybe in the future.
Shot falls short that time.
We're going to play again. It don't matter what it's going to be. We're going to play again.
Defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Caruso with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Dort. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
We got to beat tonight.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fox outside. He takes it in.
Oh my God.
And banks in the layup.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, on the jumper.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Greg Popovich had a few moments to share with me. Our topic was how he'll defend
Shoot the ball. He didn't have to keep running. You got to shoot that.
Shea demands so much attention with the ball that he can work the defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by one. Pass to Williams. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Okay, RJ. We all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times. Drafting David Robinson.
Yeah, just a vicious slam from Capson. You know, I have a feeling we'll see a few more of those over the next few years. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
What is he doing?
Back to Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. The three from Barnes.
The assist to Wembanyama.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Fox going inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Chase niggas down they block.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years. It's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
How did he go up like that? Now, River would have just came over and just took that shit out the up. Then what?
His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Pass to Vassell. Back to Fox. Wembanyama screen. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Wembanyama's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Williams with it. Fox picks him up. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
It's Fox with a drive. And that one drops.
They be switching so late. That's what irritates the fuck out of me.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Williams from long range. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Kessler. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Williams punches it home.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdowns for the Spurs.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic.
Can I block the ball, bro?
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here now over into the league.
Fox surveying the D. The 3 from Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Sometimes that shit, they know exactly how to chill, especially when contested, because when you contest it, sometimes that shit can be
and
longer.
So it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up to the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Pass to Wembanyama. Wing shot on the way. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Miss.
Can dare. Huh? Can dare you will game? Huh? Or they're trying to say can't hear you well, games.
This is a 3. And an intentional foul right there.
Right there. He needs to get his head in the game.
Because one might be turned down sometimes.
I think right now he must be looking
but this shit shouldn't even be that loud.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Out to Fox. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Over to the wing. To the paint. Bam! Scott rocking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball
win level. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. Oklahoma City.
Well, so far, their long-range
that shit is, I can hear it. But you can still hear both.
Outside, Williams.
And
the shot goes in. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Wembanyama screen. Over to the left wing. Out to Fox. Yes! And it's Wembanyama. Fox has got 11 points.
Showing that quickness that time. Fox getting rid of it in a hurry.
Here's Holmgren. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait for him.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
It's Williams, high post. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the jumper is good. 11 points in the game. Here's Barnes. Oh, the vicious dunk by Barnes.
Very slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Here's Williams. And he lays it up and in. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Wembanyama.
Get up. This nigga just sitting there.
Hitting from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Think about moving.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Wallace has gotten his second bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
And Wallace, here we go. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Fox.
Take the ball.
Fox with speed. And it's Fox with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Good shot.
Oh, at the buzzer!
Fucking shot, chat.
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thunder out in front, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah, that was a good shot. That was a good shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Let's look at ball. He do? Oh, I do. Sorry, that was a good shot. Shooting tits. Face, man. Go Allies. Allies better get on that release wave.
Thunder leading by 4.
You can't do it in here.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
From the inbound, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shoots. No good. Spurs trail by 4.
Too fucking fast.
Takes it inside. Here's Castle.
What? Are you serious?
On the layup. Castle's got 8 points.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Inside. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet,
That's
too.
a nice pass,
And
too.
you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Oh.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
And
Hartenstein.
when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes.
Yeah, don't jump.
The offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play
Oh,
that energizes
okay.
the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
That's
And from the
insane.
sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything.
Say
I'm
both
ready
of
to
them. Let's
sacrifice.
go.
I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
Pass to Joe. Hartenstein a screen. Takes
That's
the
how
three. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
A great pass.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio.
I want a great pass.
It's a one-point game. He buries it from 3.
And this is something that really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Caruso outside.
Take him.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Not going to go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated.
But y'all call that a foul. But y'all weird ass.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. From downtown, Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. Now here's Joe. We've gone about 3 minutes here into the third.
I never shot with Scrabble. I always shot with just my stick. And I just started rhythm shooting like probably like last month.
Now Fox. Right side Johnson.
Bro, he made that pass, bro.
Fox outside. Outside Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That was child.
Got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Joe. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Caruso. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 2.
assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And down it goes. 2 points. Barnes has got 16 points.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That takes us to the end of the third quarter.
Man, he went up with 2 hands and that he still missed.
Thunder out in front, up 1. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Check back in a little bit back in.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?"
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Barnes. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
Wonderful touch from Johnson.
Back to Wallace. Down low. And Williams punches it home. And neither side able to take control of this game.
At this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Holmgren. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside, Williams.
No one.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Oklahoma City making a switch here. To the inside.
No, thank you, ass.
Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows
Chat, how are you getting beat? You shouldn't even be that close to him when you.
It's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Come on, child, let's set that like button. Let's go ahead and go for 20. We got what, 15? We'll go ahead and go for 20.
Wembanyama's size and skill.
I don't know why he doing something like
every
that.
opponent's game
Why he doing fuck
offensively
like
and defensively.
I know he a little fast, motherfucker,
Like
but
it, and we
sheesh.
probably won't for a long time.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Fox with the ball. Pass to Johnson. They set a pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Look at Johnson's effort level inside, just absolutely ferocious.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
That one drops one.
Oh,
got 20 points.
how do we just keep on lagging on this time, like at the wrong time?
Is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs
Not gonna lie.
Heady play to stop that easy layup.
I would say we should have got that steal, but I guess he reached a little too early.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
No, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes.
Let's
Letting the
that
next
shit
guy
down.
do the
Hold
work
on,
if
wait.
you don't have the
My bad, baby. I'm the time out real quick.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
But it's always something. How long have we been on here, though? Have we at least clocked 4 hours? Yeah. Would you want me to go with my brother to the fucking laundromat?
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
I would try to get a 6 hour stream, but 4.5, not bad, though. Hey, he out of bounds with that bitch.
Outside Barnes.
No?
Here's Castle. Just 4 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, this kid Castle loves having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Outside Wembanyama. To tie it up.
No.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Thank you.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
We need it, though.
Good on the first.
I think we probably got like 6 minutes, probably 2 early. Maybe more than that.
Just so reliable at the line. There was
I played him a couple times. He nice.
1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Williams. From the wing. And perfection right through the net. Williams has got 20.
Williams
Who the fuck you
is
take
like
shots
a
off
vibe.
for?
This guy gets it. He knows they need.
Yeah, come on, ass.
Takes it upon himself.
Slow down. We need one.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
He wants to come my way.
Here's
Come
Gilgeous-Alexander.
on.
And he sinks it.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's too good. We're going to get up there. We good. Yeah, all that time. Let's couple seconds
And
left.
we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
He hit at least once or twice a game. That little move, nice to see that, though.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So it was a good stream, good games. Tomorrow we definitely gotta have a better stream. Like, tomorrow I'm not losing. I can't lose tomorrow, bro.
He really earns a lot of these.
Fucking us 2 times there. Wicked shit. 2 times, bro. But I gotta run with my brother and go to this motherfucker.
They desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
Williams from long range. Rebound San Antonio.
That's over 2. No threes.
Outside.
I ain't risking it. Defense not set, just take the foul.
He needs to get his head in the game.
Defense not fat, just take the foul. I could take the chance of fouls. I could take the chance of fouls.
We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second and 2 is good. And that narrows the gap to 1. And they committed intentional foul.
Fuck, man.
We'll see another
Let's
one
take
of
the
those,
chance
so
of
they get a
somebody.
penalty.
getting a little desperate.
That shit was just goofy. How did I just miss that?
And we've got a timeout.
I had to shoot the ball up. I thought he was gonna get a steal, so I'm like, let me just go ahead. Plus, get up wide the fuck open. Why not shoot the ball?
How do you see him managing the next possession?
The only choice here is to foul. Can't allow the offense to stall and run out the clock.
7 seconds left.
No, do not jump. You say that. You say that.
As it goes out of bounds, San Antonio.
Oh my God! No. Get out the inbound. No.
Here's Wembanyama.
Whoa! That was an SGA block.
So he'll head to the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Come on, Wemby, give me one. They call a foul on Chet though.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was
Look
the
at
one
this.
that really
Was you not here shooting that? He missed one. We good.
And he's able to hit the second one.
We got one timeout. Okay.
This team thinks they should.
You said hands up. I jumped with SGA. Was that foul not on Chat? They call a foul on Chat. I jumped with SGA. SGA blocked the ball. I'm gonna look back at that shit. That's why they call a foul on Chat. I was on SGA and I jumped. He just went up on Chat and he just got a foul animation, bro. Come on. We finna walk it off. This is gonna be the second buzzer of the day. Second buzzer of the day.
He got it up in time. Here we go to overtime.
Oh my God, bro. I had him and I had enough time.
And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
I mean, my clothes are already ready. He just getting her clothes together.
Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed.
Nah, he nice. He this one of the niggas where I say record won't matter. Because I've played him a couple times before. We always had good games, bro.
He's decided it's time to clarify the
situation. I ain't gonna lie, we get in that situation again. That's Isaiah Joe. I promise y'all, that's Isaiah Joe. He getting that ball and he getting that. He getting that position again.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, Fox with the flush off the drive.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Give me that shit.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to...
Give me that shit, coming down
the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
I was going to go to that corner with that thing. Oh, yeah, bro, Chad is a fucking dog, Phil. Hey, hit that corner with that thing. Come on, Caruso.
Outside. Oh, the thunder, another three.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter,
it's like I got only Caruso. Oh, no, that's Harrison Barnes, gang.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
The kick out to Williams.
Come on.
From the low post is good. Williams has got 22 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
No foul. Stay down.
Fox outside.
Get up there. SJ, stay right here, matter of fact. SJ, you come here.
6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity.
Don't call a foul. Close you on Fox.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside.
Sure, he's ready something good.
Getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Come on, Chad, give me another one.
Doesn't go in.
You go to lose that one, definitely.
San Antonio trailing here.
Good jump. It was fine.
Kicks out to Barnes.
Come on, man. I'm not passing out another of this shit, bro. I'm not.
Here's Vassell. Outside Wembanyama.
Oh my God, bro.
So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going
That's insane. I'll take it down.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
He almost had him. He almost had him. He almost had him.
Great to see guys who don't back
He almost
down
had
under
me.
pressure.
Give me a stop, S. I know you got it in you. I know you got one in you. Come on. Oh, lag. What are we doing?
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Down low. Williams.
Take it to, bro. What the fuck? This nigga SJ doing all this spin around shit, bro. We need that. Go let him. He thought out. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's cool. That's good. That's good. We got defense, offense. We got defense, offense. He at the line right now, so we being what's coming on. Bro, what happened? Big Kuz told we had that many fouls.
That's a tough back to the shot.
Defense, offense. Defense, offense.
He'd like to have a couple of those plays.
Give me one, Wendy.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, left side. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Outside, Joe. Back to Williams.
The pass! The fucking pass! We gotta get Isaiah Joe out of here. Damn, we got a foul though. We got a foul. Chat. I'm trying to see. Because I can't foul. Then they're gonna play the foul game. I don't want to miss no weak shit happening. I'm just gonna play defense. We gotta play defense. We just gotta play defense.
A shot that Williams continues to work on.
Good fucking shot, J-Dub.
And we've got a timeout.
I ain't gonna. I wasn't playing with Isaiah Joe at first.
The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
I'm trying to stop three.
Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take
it.
it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Because I don't want to take that chance.
The enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
I was gonna keep casing him, but I need size, man. I need size. No threes, no threes. We here. Come on!
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Count it.
They have a relentless
Good
mentality.
fucking game.
The game in total control.
Hey, GG's, my boy.
Let up with these guys.
GG's.
Going for the throat now.
Hey, that was just a good ass game.
And it's good. And so it's the Thunder.
Alright, child, that's it for the stream, man. Gotta go. Look, damn. 32-10, 22-10, 5, 18. This nigga Harrison Boss had 18, 7 for 8, bro. Oh my god. He was up there poking that bitch, shooting that bitch, big W's. J-Dub's leading score. 11 for 14, 11 for 17. I ain't had no 3 with SG. Oh, mid-range. Did he hit any free throws? No. Wait a minute. GG's. Y'all see the shooting, though? When I'm shooting, when I'm at least hitting 2 out of 3 shots together, I'm cool, bro. I'm telling you, I'm having some badass shooting games. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back on this bitch tomorrow. Gonna be right back on this bitch tomorrow. Let's see what we at right now. High time my shot on release, and release is kind of long 9 times out of 10 for the shots because of its release. Sometimes it's quick, sometimes it's long. 355th. 355th. Who is this? Who is this? I don't know who this is. Let me go turn my gaming volume and shit down. What y'all talking about? But that'd be the commentators that be loud, but the shit not even that, don't even be that loud for real. GG's. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow. Appreciate everybody who came out. Appreciate the new subs. Appreciate everybody who hit that like button. Make sure y'all got them post notifications on. We're gonna be back at it tomorrow.